be live as well. Hell yeah. We made it. Let me do a real quick test on my chat box. Boom. Alright. Everything should work. Now, it is time for the 3.0 story. Or, I guess we could also say the second anniversary update. Hey, what up, Phantom Sergey? How you doing? I'm just, I haven't done this Star Rail world thing yet also. Let me try and do this real quick and then we do the story. But yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? It's quite fun, but takes a lot of time. Can you do everything all at once? Maybe I shouldn't start it yet then. Maybe I should do it later. Is there any point in doing it right now? Hey, what up, Zook? Or maybe I should just do it later. It's time gated, just pulls. Oh.
The wild wind carries with
Well, maybe I should see what's up.
rust.
Whatever. Let's try it. If it's time gated, then might as well. Oh, passenger only Mantis here. We were just looking for you. Why are you people? What are you people up to? Maintain a necessary sense of ceremony. I wanted to bring everyone to enjoy coffee, tea, and pastry. He was unanimously rejected. Gotta work, have fun at work. Anaxa light cone. I'll probably still pull for the signature. But we gotta get the pulls. Yeah, how you doing, Zook? I haven't met the cat girl yet. I'm just starting. But I'm checking this out first. Danksy. Video's working. Looks like Intersworld knows their stuff. Giving them okay. Calling from a distant world of paradox. What do you need? Astral Express themed game. Interesting. Following your stories. Okay. Initial characters. Express members. I haven't even started anything in 3.2. Well, I wanted to get a drop on it quick. Get the footage and then grind out making videos. Because there's a lot of videos to make for me. There's the MOCPF APOC stuff. There's a 3.1 story and there's the 3.2 story. Let's learn how to manage it. Set up a booth. So this is like a management simulator. Assistance, Don Hung, okay. Firm. Collect 15 gold coins. That's quite a yeah, that's like 3 videos lined up that I have to make. But I want to get the footage first. And then I'll grind the videos out. Okay. Himeko. But yeah, I mean the videos are the only reason why I'm here, really. I haven't really streamed anything, just, you know, just casually for fun for a while. Unlock 2 boots. Collect. Okay. Need to level up assistance. I haven't streamed a game just for the just for the sake of playing the game. For a long time. I did stream the Monster Hunter beta. And now I've been playing actual Monster Hunter, but yeah. Curse of being a streamer, I'm guessing. Yeah, I mean, more like, I mean, I guess it's both. Curse of being a streamer or a YouTuber. So like, because some streamers only like, you know, they just stream the games, they don't make videos. But for me, that's not very productive. I feel like I need to make videos in order for it to make sense. Like, if I can't make a video out of it, then what's the point? That's kind of been my mindset. So I haven't been streaming anything just for the sake of fun, you know? Level up. Level up well. I don't know if this is optimal, but... Pull. I got Himeko and Welt. Pull. There's gacha inside this event. Holy shit. That's crazy. Hey, what up, Regulation? How you doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. Sunday? Okay. Assistant. Let's level up Sunday. Wait, what the fuck do I do in this? Okay. Venue management. Switch assistants. Daniel Hung. Into March. Oh, they have a bond. Girl power. Yeah, how you doing? Regulation. Unlock 3 boots and appoint 3 assistants. Oh, okay. Stopping by to say hi. Haven't been able to play the new version yet. Yeah, I'm doing the new minigame thingy. And I barely know what's going on. To be honest. Look. Go and pull. Okay. So is this just that we wait and get more stuff? I guess so. And I have to level up this venue to level 10. And then I get stuff. Get the light cone. And game completion. What the hell is this? Oh, okay. I just check in from time to time. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's go and actually do the story now. But yeah.
Wind
It is
carries with
time.
the scent of rust.
Shibuya's memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. Bye-bye. Hope you have fun at your thing. Camp. Your getaway. I must give Aglaia an answer. I mean, the answer is quite simple. Just do the thing.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
Anthology
I
of
thought you'd be
poems.
preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary.
Okay.
Knowing that
I'll
time
try
is
to skip
limited,
dialogue
push
faster.
them to overcome their
Not skip, but
limitations.
like...
The weight of these
'Cause every time
responsibilities seems to have enhanced
the character is done with a line, there's a small delay before the next line starts. So I'll try to
During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew,
move to the
more
next one
efficient I
more
became
quickly.
at tackling
Maybe we'll
very
save some
mundane
time.
tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely.
Because I
As
do want to
remember,
know what they
you
are
and
saying.
Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself. Correct.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
So history and
The
alchemy.
history of mythology taught by the
I was pretty good at
blasphemous
history in
Thor
school.
himself.
I got good
Can
grades.
imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the flame chase journey. Our
Valid.
positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
Dromus draped in finery?
What?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas.
Hee hee.
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar.
Yeah, he's a dick.
To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something
Built
weighing
different.
in Cass?
Against all gods, gets chosen by a god.
Since there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Wow. She's already ready to kill him.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs.
Bruh.
Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps
Algeria is
Anaxa will
pretty
also
brutal,
overcome his
yeah.
limitations.
The Ligma
Even
is
though his
crazy.
time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest.
Me?
You're here.
Wow.
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
Yeah, easy. We are ready.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable.
Sacred
in intricate
beast.
ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
Flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated.
I'm probably gonna skip mem dialogue because like listening to mem is
I
not
urge
very
you to
fun.
carefully consider the risks
I'ma keep it a
of
bug.
accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own. From
No
that point
problem.
Onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again
Never?
until the end of Genesis.
Is there a plan B?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations.
Give it to Anaxa.
There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If
Just think of what Barbara's mutated unicorn is going to sound like.
I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
I did not know there's that kind of a creature. If I do not descend into hell, who will?
Mem worry. Memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem.
You'll be heading straight to heaven. Yeah, right.
Memmy, mem. Mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Counting on you to be a hero. You have nothing to fear. Time Tanner will. Okay. Myth has it that Ornyx opposes mortal, but me, they seem timid.
Looks like you know that Titan
I mean,
well.
we have ties to Ornyx's mommy, so you know.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
I trust you all to make the right call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest.
As his pet is a unicorn,
Bring your call
we'll
for
see,
you when
we'll
the
see.
ceremony is ready. It is
Alright.
difficult for me as the guide to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Oh, it's about time. You were just 2 patches ago ready to kill me for that.
Mister, may everything go well for you and Mem.
Alright.
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya.
Interesting.
Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
I see. Is this book very special?
No, it's just an ordinary book. It's definitely not some kind of unique copy. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
Is that a Dungeon Meshi reference? Maybe. Could be. I mean, it is the same premise, pretty much. Because, you know, resurrect the princess using a dragon's flesh. Turn it into an evil dragon. Wreaked havoc. That is exactly what happened in Dungeon Meshi. Except that, well, she did not turn into a dragon, but a beast. Touching story.
Mem? Mem.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Mem.
You have a good point.
I actually think so too.
Mem? Mem? Me, mem, mem,
That was the correct option to increase friendship level.
The
Wow.
author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard.
The
who
fourth wall
travels
is nothing to
many
mem,
cities.
huh?
Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia.
Archepia.
It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was
Wow.
as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
Uh-oh. Probably did not think of much of it while she was writing.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things.
That is called documentation. And it is very
Speaking of
important.
taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky.
The forbidden
If there
topic.
is an opportunity. Forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Go to the private bath chamber and talk to Don Hung. Alright. I think there's something we need to address. The fuck is Don Hung doing all this time? You just always meet him in the bath chamber.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time.
Like, does Don Hung actually do anything in Amphorius? Good news.
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
Bad news. Council of Elders made their
Some
move.
Background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima.
Damn.
It's highly influential, and can even affect what
Learning
happens
to
in
walk a new
future
path since
history.
Final gave him man. Hey.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders
You know,
organizes a citizens'
man
assembly
issues are
of
valid, okay? Not everyone can
During the
handle
assembly,
them.
The representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
So some sort of system to balance out the heroes and mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders.
Aha, like real life
They use
politics.
The Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the opposition.
The ops?
During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. This
Sus.
time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
It's me. No. Bruh.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anax.
Man. Always uncredited.
Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame, but with Anax's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only
Then don't.
concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time,
Don't break a man's spear. Defect toward the Council of Elders.
Naxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
I think these people are overthinking it. There's literally a core flame inside the dude without him even asking for it.
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time.
So simply just treat him with
The
respect and
greatest
hear
way
him
in
out.
which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
Like literally, just hear him out. What do you want to do about the core flame? And go from there. These people are just overthinking like crazy. Just want to rest
Allow
right
me
now.
to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Oryx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days.
Fond of me or fond of mommy?
Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of
I don't.
Elders.
Anyway, rest up.
Mummy,
Trial feels like it's just around the corner. Yes. Everything will be fine. Let's hope everything goes well. After all, someone has earned the gaze of an eon. You should be overcome the trial. That wall of text? Yeah, I'm not reading all of that. New phase of our trailblazing expedition. Vortex of Genesis.
Esteemed one, Oryx's vacant totem awaits. If you have
Hell
already
yeah.
made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius,
Same
please
pose.
step forward.
Boom.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward. Get ready to assume Oryx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Is this really a good idea? Since we have the Stellaron inside of us.
The divine position of Oryx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Let us begin. We've long gotten used to fighting fires. Let's go.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Vale of Evernight, Oryx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Mem who? Mem. Both of you, please, come forward. Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world,
Mem.
seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Mem. I don't think I have gold blood. Bruh.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
The MC is stupid.
And surrender the core flame.
Surrender the core flame. Click and hold to submit the core flame. Wow. So immersive. Boosh. Very moist. Something fishy and Amphorius. Yep.
Oryx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Wait for my return, friends.
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Ah, Phynon is fine.
Don't worry, Aglaya. He's tougher than I am, right?
Man. So long, gay Bowser.
Beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. He will definitely succeed.
Isn't your determination as strong as Chrysos heirs? And you didn't succeed?
While he's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Very suspicious. Very suspicious.
Speak.
Speak. And now they're talking shit behind my back. Typical.
Slap, slap. Wake up.
Does she finally speak?
How is it? How do you feel?
Holy shit, I don't need to skip this anymore. How are you able to talk?
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
You don't have a microphone, stop.
Such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mommy! Oh.
Have I finally
Oh.
reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Oryx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Memories
Perhaps.
broken.
With the power of a camera.
Mother,
Where?
you? It's you. I remember you.
Oh, that's nice.
Skyfather
Oh.
gazed upon you.
Oh.
Mother is calling for you.
Oh. Does Skyfather refer to Fully? Titan's words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seems to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory.
Father has chosen you.
Who is your mother? Majestic voice pierced through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting returning the cry of a baby.
Mother is no longer responding.
So it's March? We've come to see you because it's important.
Something important and important.
I mean, I already kind of knew that, but like, it's confirmed?
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius.
Is it confirmed?
Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Yes.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
I want to be free.
Oh, poor
Freddie
child.
Mercury. Hell yeah.
Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
What's troubling you, big fella?
potential, strength, willpower, powerful, and tenacious.
Yes.
But you lack something.
Damn. No bitches.
Just one thing.
Lacking something. What is it?
All right, what are we lacking?
What you lack is a future.
Oh. We gonna die. That's right. I live in the moment. That's so funny. Just a funny response.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have
Lunky finds himself lacking.
the gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away.
Oh.
Right now, you are simply a collection of
Oh, we are already dead. Ah, nice.
What? How is that possible?
So we did we die in the crash? Something else. We dead as hell.
the space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse.
Well, if it ain't me.
Warriors will succumb to eternal.
I don't know, Don Hung, I guess. Revive me quickly.
Never compromises.
That's why Castor is gonna touch you to death.
Grudges.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Never,
But didn't she also get interrupted?
never
I think.
makes a choice. Child of humanity. Titans. Mother. Sky Father. Time. Restrains everything that exists in this world.
All right, stop being melodramatic.
Oryx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Pathstrider of remembrance. My strength. I shall entrust it to you.
I mean, could have done it early. I mean, you just said that. Oh, you have no future because you dead,
Safe.
and then it's like
Your future that has been stolen.
stolen.
If that means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Death Titan. Challenge the Death Titan. Oh my god, instead of black screen with white text, it's a white screen with black text. For the passing of the... This is true child time. Oh my god, they changed it up. They changed it up. No more black screen white text. Now it's white screen black text. Oh my god. You succeeded. Onyx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Amphorius. However, Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They're still explaining things to the others and told me to bring back you to your room to rest first. So, what's my superpower? For you to be able to say that even now, you're truly impressive. I mean, we're already dead. There's no use mopping around, you know. When we landed on Amphorius, our car was pierced by Nicodor's lance. Back in the ruins of the abyss, this is what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out, used the last of my strength and stem the bleeding. Then I was also hit by a falling rock, lost my consciousness. Last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. But when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy. Huh. Huh. How exactly did I come back to life? According to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now, just like those objects of the past in the Miracles of Onyx. So we did die in the crash. Or I guess what led into the crash, which is Nikador's spear. Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed you couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. Huh. That is actually interesting. I thought that the death would have to do something with the Stellaron. But nah, it's an entirely different thing. We just died of, well, not natural causes, but like, you know, Stellaron, do something. For a while, I also thought the Stellaron was just your life support system, but it seems like this hypothesis has been disproven. Not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. Ornix mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Amphorius. Yeah, we have to, you know, go to the Death Titan.
Hey, are you alright?
Natural causes of getting nuked by Nikador. Yes. I mean, natural in the sense that it was not the Stellaron that killed us. Or our death had nothing to do with the Stellaron.
And return to the garden.
But it had something to do with Nikador being bored or something, I don't know.
Thanatos is the titan that Cass has always been looking
Unless
for.
Nikador
Regardless of
sensed the
whether there are
Stellaron and was like,
there's
fuck
probably
that
no
guy
one
in
else that
particular.
understands death better than her.
Know what I mean? Black Swan and the chain ring.
Right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried. So I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Told me that everything? Oh my god.
Mister.
No privacy allowed, I guess. I'm right here. Stellaron might be a big reason why all the Eons are like watching us. That is most likely the case.
And slowly turn around.
Why? For some reason you feel you have seen this scene before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Oh my god. You're throbbing my heart, huh, Castoris? At this moment, I just want to close my eyes. Aside from your vision, your senses grow more acute. You feel the presence of a purple sea. Dude, I like this music that's in the background.
Please pardon me.
A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses. Its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. You realize you are still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch dispersed as quickly as it came, and replacing it is the touch of fingertips and a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Lanky? A quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
That's fucked up. Castoris, you're shaking.
Back at the grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I should have known.
I guess people
that
don't
something
die
was
when they're
amiss with
killed.
Mister.
Look at this dumbass motherfucker. They have still
Just never
stuck up
sent you.
there.
I hope hope that you can forgive me.
The Stellaron butt plug.
I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Oh,
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities.
now we just need to go to the Death Titan.
Mister,
Don't worry about it.
would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps
Oh,
the
no.
result might be different this time.
Now this is a Gathering Wives type of beat too. There's no harm in trying again.
I
Alright.
have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Justice once again places her palm on your face. Her shivers calm somewhat this time. What did you find?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps...
But where?
It might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. Ah, the connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon.
Why don't we do it together?
Know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you.
So what now?
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well. Also,
Damn.
please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
Castor is just like the most depressed person here. Like, goddamn. I mean, understandable, I guess, because, you know, she deals in death. So she has to witness death a lot. Which is kind of rough for a person who is compassionate. Because Castor is very compassionate. At the same time.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
It feels quite cool being a departed spirit.
Well, at least you look no different from the living. I think that most living people don't even look as good as you do.
Damn, he flirting?
We've completed the trial of time.
Wait, is he cheating on Mighty?
Admit that the process went better than I expected.
How could he?
Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right
Now we're thinking about that?
Many have had this
Now?
idea, but so far there have been no results.
How long has Amphorius been a
If it
thing?
were successful,
How long has Mighty
Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared
lived here?
without a trace.
And now people are wondering that?
Now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
Cypher, it's the cat girl.
I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, No one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Is this supposed to be comforting?
Don't take to heart, partner. After all, you've already created countless miracles along the way, right?
But before that, just
What's wrong, Aglaya?
omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart.
I am the
It's
storm
Alex
that is
Sakharov.
approaching.
He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
Ah, hell nah.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Nah, he ain't the ops. No way. Hey, can I play as Alexa?
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
That's a mood.
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Damn, get ignored.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Hand of Shadow.
Oh,
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you. Me. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice about to recount something.
Child of humanity. Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency? Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm.
he's woke. Oh
Your
my god.
consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
That's plenty of time.
Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem.
Exactly.
Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What
Damn.
about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
Damn.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Can I use him? Nice. What if I do dual DPS? I guess Noxa could also be a debuffer. Yeah, let's do this.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
How's the character model? Pretty good. Pretty good. No complaints here. I like this guy. Impaired.
Watch this magic trick.
Oh,
Sorry to keep you waiting. Look,
looking good. He's looking pretty good.
Lord Anexagoras.
Oh, he has a hole in the chest. Nice Dragon Ball reference.
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you.
Flapping arm
Never
things.
expected that you would personally come.
You mean like the straps?
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice
Wait, I don't
of the
see anything.
Council of Elders.
There are anti-Catherians here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
His cape?
I extend to you my utmost respect.
I mean, yeah, it's a double cape.
Titan.
I don't really mind it.
I am Lycurgus, though you may call me
Because at least,
holding an
from what I
honorary
see,
position within the Council of
it's
Elders
symmetrical.
in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand
And
to protect the right
Hoyo usually hates symmetry.
to express them.
They make things asymmetrical just for the sake of making them asymmetrical. Like, even when it's not a good design, they still do it anyway. Because they're like, wow, how do we make this design quirky and cool? Make it asymmetrical. Wow. And it's like pointless. It's dumb.
Just as I am conscious that
So at least this cape is symmetrical.
secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord.
I mean, sure, sometimes asymmetrical designs are good,
Sever
The demigod should know better, for such is her station.
but not always. And sometimes it's like,
And just let her listen to my
it's
words.
pointless.
They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. The
Damn.
Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Oryx's
Anaxa
fall,
beefing.
any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anexagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Lord like Gussie?
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
Pulling him for a range team though? Of course. Not many characters got a gun.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anexagoras?
Nothing really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep.
Deep.
Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali...
Spoilers for 3.8, we never left Penacony. Oh my god.
Yes. For dying implies
That is like a
ongoing
nightmare
process.
situation, bro.
Action. Res death signifies a state.
Nightmare,
a
nightmare,
definitive
nightmare.
termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space,
I can only take so much of.
thus elongating their passage.
One
to
day,
death.
after
The
dinner.
notion of their
Fuck.
fall is but a misinterpretation born.
Although I think the additional story they're giving doesn't relate to that.
An intriguing
Relates more to
concept,
Acheron and
albeit
stuff like that.
challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
No.
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
Madoka daily reset in 2 hours? Interesting.
It's worth a try. I believe
For me, it would almost be when the day
the fruits of your
changes.
faith in the change
Wait.
may bring to this imperil.
That daily change is like the same time Nikkei changes or like resets the day.
On this
Interesting.
aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Impossible. Oh. End.
Please, Professor.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Jesus V3.
Welcome to
Many
Dark
Jesuses.
Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place.
Alright, I need to sit for a while. I've been standing for an hour.
Priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be
Alright.
mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delay
Forest is a no-fly zone, but islands in the sky are fine. I mean, islands in the sky are cool. So, you know, valid.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods.
Very valid.
There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
Yeah, right.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities.
Alexi's first mail I actually want to pull.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Interesting. Then again, he is also erudition, so you know, would be a good addition to your challenge account.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had
My
died
main
to the
team?
Black Tide, just
I
like
get it.
the other scholars.
Anaxa best
As
waifu.
Kefali's
True.
priest, are you not aware
Are you
of
doing
decorum
the
of
smoke?
respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being.
These people are
Remind
bigots?
you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
It's a bigoted
I'm
priest.
not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan.
Playing through the story second time on my free to play.
Dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my.
This story has been
What
pretty
a
good so
thrilling
far.
Confrontation, as expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the god of deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
Meditation? We're just talking shit. What kind of meditation is that? Oh. Weird ass puzzle pieces, dude. Wait, hold up. I did the exact opposite. Hold up. I might be dumb. Yeah, this just does the opposite. So what if we put these first? Nope. That's the same. What if I do it like this? Aha! It's long, which is okay for the first time, but playing through the second time is tedious. Yeah, true. I know that feel because, you know, I had a main account and then I also had this mail only account. That's why for a while I had a executive account manager
I suppose I can just ignore
to
this.
help me play with the second account. But now I only have one account, so I'm playing all by myself.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
Young Scry. Oh, there's a puzzle. Very interesting. Oh, that's not enough. Let's go.
Go melt it down.
Bruh. This is getting garbage.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the fates.
You could say it's the
Oh,
fate's toy.
we have a simp. Positive is I get to see the joke answers and the serious ones. True.
But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents.
The only menace.
At the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions. So I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours? Just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
Is he giving up?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think. I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Damn. Anaxa wants to perish fast.
Oh, my.
My.
Plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the
Portrayed as tree.
Such exquisiteness indeed.
Wow.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
Oh, philosophy, huh?
I'm not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawncloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1-year-old? 2 years
Is he going behind the enemy lines?
Oh my. Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his Dromastal to sleep? How interesting.
I mean, that's just cute.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other
But
members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Thesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Dark Souls.
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Whoa.
Anaxa, you...
I did it, teacher!
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Sacrifice himself to...
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm. Even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one.
my god. This guy's a Full Metal Alchemist reference. Oh. You know, sacrificing parts of yourself to resurrect someone. Alchemy, equivalent exchange. Oh, that's so on the nose, dude. That is so on the nose. Like when they talked about equivalent exchange earlier in 3.1, I was like, is that a Full Metal Alchemist reference for real? And sacrifice this eye.
Equivalent exchange.
Oh my god. There it is.
All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Yeah, just said equivalent. Like, oh. Wow. Wow. That's...
Let it go, Anaxa.
Yes, his eye was sacrificed in alchemy to resurrect, at least momentarily, his sister in equivalent exchange.
Don't disappoint the deceased and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
And it's a taboo.
Since I was able to
it matches all the boxes for Full Metal Alchemist.
I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you,
John. Oh my god, dude.
Now then, what topic would you like to
You got to see his sister for the eye. True.
I wish to continue the Thesis' research.
Continue the research into souls.
I'm not sure how I feel about this, honestly. I was like liking the story so far. I was like, oh, this is very interesting.
Even if you continue
But now they just slap me with a Full Metal Alchemist reference. That is just like so on the nose that it's kinda...
After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of souls
It's kinda
I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever.
But relatable, I guess, because
I have grasped the truth with my bare hands.
I also
Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
am just using one eye. Well, I have two eyes. I don't have a glass eye or anything, but my right eye is actually blind.
Concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours. However,
If it was Remembrance, he would have a sister pet, half dog, half
in
sister.
fact, I'd say that they aren't related
Bruh.
at all.
Bruh, I was not
answer
ready
lies
for that.
within the
Ugh.
If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all,
Man,
waste for you to hold on to it.
man.
My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all,
I mean, that's a cute reference and all, but it's kinda...
correct.
I feel like it's like
As expected,
too
you made a
obvious.
trap for me to step into.
Know what I mean?
Unfortunately,
Like,
even
it's
if I was
too
willing to
similar.
talk about my
Like, of
past,
course, when it comes to
I
references,
may not know more about it than you do.
it's like there are always similarities.
Reason, Titan, is now
But that's
admitting
almost not even a reference. That's just like
your followers are
copying homework and doing it a little different.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of
Even though
one's
I'm sure this is just a
ignorance
tribute.
the greatest wisdom of all.
But like,
Now I understand. No wonder you
what
asked me
the
to answer
fuck,
your
man?
random nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers...
these
see
things are real in alchemy, so maybe not only a reference. I mean, it could be. But knowing the writers of this game and how much references there are to other media, like Fate, for example, there's tons of Fate references. And yeah,
to interrupt you, but time is
tons of meme references, tons of this
I have
and
a
that.
message from Lord Lygus.
It's like,
Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please depart forthwith.
yeah. So like knowing that there are so many references in this game, it's hard not to think about it as a reference. Know what I mean? It could not be like, I mean, yeah. It could be that it's not a reference, that it's a coincidence, but because it's kind of like Blizzard when they do World of Warcraft stuff. Because in World of Warcraft, there's like a bajillion references to other media.
I didn't
Like,
expect you to agree to
it's
Lady
usually
Kindness's
very on the
invitation.
nose, very
What a
obvious.
wonderful turn of events.
And I think Hoyo kind of does it the same
There are many people who hold grudges
with their
against
game.
the
Not just
people we've
Honkai Star Rail, but Zenless Zone Zero has a lot of references, like
Avoid his
uh,
gaze. I don't acquaint
similarities,
myself with
etc.
blasphemers.
I'm sure Genshin has a lot too, although I didn't play Genshin that much to know, but I assume. I loved all the new references. Honkai McThird, Jojo. Hey, what's up, Calric? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, there's definitely so many references to different things, different types of media here. It's hard not to think about it as a reference.
Lord
But
Lygus
yeah,
and Lady Kindness
FMA would be a
just
better crossover than Fate. That's a hot take. I do love both though. I do love Full Metal Alchemist. I love Fate. At least Fate Zero. But yeah. Not sure if it would be better. In this game at least. Okay. Unmade your past self. I watch FMA, never seen a single Fate episode. Well, then you can't really say that, huh? Because you don't know. Oh, this is when the... Okay. Hold up. This is kind of weird. Not quite enough. Damn. I mean, I did that the first time. FMA is so good though. It is. I would say it's one of the best ones. It's so solid all around. Like, I don't see many flaws with Full Metal Alchemist. And I am actually enjoying the quest. The story has been very interesting. I think better than, at least better than the beginning of 3.1 and 3.0. So far, this has been a lot more interesting. I just suck at this puzzle. I keep doing the same thing. The definition of insanity. Oh, wait. I'm gonna do this later. My brain is not working right now. Onyx's part was my favorite in this one, but yeah, the pacing is a lot better. It seems better. You all left first. Too late. I am leaving.
Welcome to the den.
Lord Anaxagoras.
But I did like the whole Oronix thing too. I thought it was interestingly made.
Blasphemer a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
They want a backseat, so it's fine.
Kindness is already well acquainted with me.
I'll just do it later.
Effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests.
Honoring guests.
The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial.
Tell him.
Instead, I met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Hell yeah.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my
Quest dethrone Rappa as my favorite character with Anaxa. He's so well written.
7 sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So,
I think Mighty was pretty well written.
Well, since
As well.
the Chrysos heirs are calling for war,
Personally, I did not care for Rappa
conflict
that much.
is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous
But her
honors
story
like blood of gold,
is
we will not hesitate to
pretty
display
decent.
The rights and mettle the
It's
citizens
pretty
of
good.
Akama are so entitled to.
Even if I don't like the character
As to the
itself.
question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this: everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor.
I love how
of mass
extra he is.
And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation,
He's very
you have indeed
He's very
given us a
sassy,
glimmer
too.
of hope.
what brazen
Mighty and Anaxa had the best arcs in the
What you're
Furious
saying right
IMO.
now is worlds apart from
I
what
guess
you were
we'll see.
saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it.
I've still yet to see
After all, they're responsible
Anaxa's
for
whole
cleaning up
story.
any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, you
Empedocles.
subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa.
Oh fucking hell, you're slow. Oh my god. Move.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters. Just like
I
how there
hate
are
it
2 types
when
of people in this world.
The
Geniuses
NPCs are slower than your speed. And in this game they stop if you go too far, so you can't even preemptively go.
Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in
Man.
this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure.
Best kind of escort quest, too slow to run. Yeah, too slow to run and too fast to walk beside. Exactly.
Is the most
So
profound
ass.
embodiment of Akama in centuries. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What
Perfectly.
strong conviction you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties.
Alright.
I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders.
Yeah.
Don't
So
test
we're
my
Anaxa is
patience with
playing
such
them,
superfluous formalities.
and after the master plan folds out, unfolds, we're gonna be like all according to plan. Hey, what up, welfare waifu? How you doing? How you doing?
She won't show her hand.
Fancy seeing you here. Actually, I've been meaning to contact you. Because I know you do the Blender stuff with these character models. So I was thinking if you'd be able to help me with like some thumbnails with some characters and poses and stuff.
The core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her.
So I've been thinking of maybe trying to level up my thumbnail game a bit.
As much as possible.
And could be fun to actually use the characters to do some dynamic thumbnails with.
Core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing.
Might be able to hit me up in Kaneki's Discord. I'm there. I will do that when the time comes.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just.
But how are you doing?
To acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never
in general, I've seen you making the what is it? I mean, continuing the imaginary only, but also doing quantum only runs. That's pretty cool.
Secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Let's begin.
Continuing from the earlier topic.
It's been rough. Oh yeah, I bet. I bet.
She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of.
There's so many coming out, yeah. The pacing of male only is actually really good.
Indeed. Admittedly,
well, now it's good. It used to not be that great. I had to wait for a hot minute before I got my first limited DPS character. So yeah. So there's that. But now we have Mighty. And this account actually kind of bangs.
Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred
or
vow of Kefir
Mighty does.
That you weren't
I still need more, because you know you need 2 teams for the endgame content.
Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes?
Anaxa and Ratio. I don't know. I'm sorry to say this, but I don't know if I'm getting Ratio. Anaxa I will. Ratio I'm unsure. She's prepared to execute me.
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama,
but yeah,
had already
this game has a power creep problem. I think we all know that. So pulling all characters is a bit iffy. Unless it's Jing Yuan, because he got buffed with the existence of Sunday. Jing Yuan would actually be good. Other than that, I'm not sure. I think I'll just get Anaxa, and then I'll save for Finon. If Finon
I understand what you mean.
is an incredible DPS,
At the very least, the both
we
of us
might have a
agree that this
chance
tyrant who
to finish off
wallows
this
in
challenge
avarice
account.
and greed is the greatest threat to achieving
And
peace
that is
on
pretty
Akama.
exciting.
The Council of Elders is willing to
Because I don't think
defend
Anaxa will be enough.
just as we defend every
I think we
oppressed
need
citizen.
like
However,
one more
I'm afraid to
character
say
after
that
Anaxa.
sentiments in favor
Maybe
of
more, we'll
Chrysos
see.
heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Garnering my support is equivalent to garnering the support of the entire grove.
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the grove was attacked, I have become the
Fair enough, I get it. Besides, the sooner he gets into 50-50 losses, the more chances for me to get Eidolons. True. True.
And it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence. At the very least,
I have put Blade there, so when I pull for Anaxa, we might fail the 50-50 and get Blade. Maybe. That could be pretty cool. Then I'd have Mighty and Blade. That team would be diabolical. I don't know if it would be good, it would be diabolical. Running them on the same team.
Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its
Not bad, honestly. I mean, yeah. Mighty and Blade, and then put a support there. Like Sunday.
The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself?
Sunday.
Just as you now betray Aglaya.
Oh yeah, I could get the free Luocha. I haven't gotten him yet.
Surely.
Then again, I don't have the resources to build him.
Loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of
Wish we had more
Elders
male 4-stars or 4-stars in general. I agree.
Akin to a form of betrayal.
I think this game needs more 4-stars as well.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment.
I got an E1 Mighty off camera on Imaginary. Ayo. E1 Mighty gang. Hell yeah. Because I also have E1 Mighty.
Is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Overabundance, yes.
Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just
He's so sassy.
Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here.
4-stars need the 5-star balancing to be useful.
Now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya
Or just
were to
give
demand
really good ones.
what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely
Because
wished to chat with her
I think
and had no intention of offending.
something like Ting Yun and Pella and Gallagher are still relevant.
However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood.
E1 S1 after torturing me on stream and reaching a hard pity, losing 50-50 to Weld. So I wasn't too fussed. I mean, yeah, imaginary account getting Weld, not too bad.
No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the
For
next
me,
Citizens Assembly,
Mighty was
that young
guaranteed,
lady
but it did go hard pity
synonymous with
first.
death will also be standing
But the light cone I got in like 30 pulls, and the E1 I got in like 40 pulls. So like the first Anaxa
Is that of importance
took like
to you?
80 to 90, I don't remember. But after that it was pretty swell.
You should be more worried about the impending threat.
Hopefully Anaxa pulls will be good. Or if I lose it, I will get
She
Blade.
could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell
You're really
swoop
lucky with light cones. That is true.
If that happens, the discussion
My
that we
light
just
cone luck
had
has been
will turn
really
into a
good, actually.
joke instead.
yeah.
Is this the
Incredible.
outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately.
He's all the time telling others to shut up, so sassy that I love it. Oh yeah, Calric.
Fool the people and karma will be.
Anaxa's attitude is funny. I mean, he's a scholar,
But don't count on there being a next time.
and
Unless, of course,
he's a scholar with an attitude. I mean, it's giving ratio, like a little bit, but like He has his own flavor of sass.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
We shall see.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But
Still curious if Ratio knows about Amphorius? That's a good question. I mean, his motif, the way he dresses, is so Amphorian-like.
reason, Titan, after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
He's more unhinged and self-deprecating than Ratio, which I also enjoy.
You'll learn the answers.
True.
I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the.
Yeah, he does look like he's from there,
It's
so
as they
you know.
say, onlookers see most clearly. The true
But who
masters of
knows?
Dawn
He might also
have
just be
always
into
been Euros.
Amphorian fashion. You know what I mean? I don't know where he'd get the vision from, but you know.
An expected visitor.
I've been really into Japanese fashion lately. Well, not like entirely Japanese fashion. It's like Japanese Americana. It's called like city boy fashion. So I'm like, I have a striped shirt and then denim shirt on top of it, layered, and like, I don't know. I've been investing into fashion lately.
Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akuma. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust.
Hopefully everyone here gets him early. Oh my god, I can't wait. But then again, I have to wait. It's not like I have a choice. But at the same time, it's like, why do the guys always come second? Like, first there was Chibi and then Might. And now, first there's Casters and then Anaxa. Why do the guys have to wait? What's up with that? Huh? I mean, okay. Ladies first and all, but still. Come on, man. Come on, man. Then Fuke and Sunday. Oh my god. True. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, Sunday came first, that is true.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated titan in person.
And yeah, I mean, it's hype-based, but it's also like, there is a clear bias, I think. I think the way their marketing Caster is right now, compared to Anaxa, is like next level. It's like so different. Oh my god, not another slow guy. I'm going to wager that he just knows of the stories of Amphorius, not so much its existence. The mundanity is also very reminiscent of Amphorius, going by simulated universe. Makes sense.
Titan hymns.
The amount of effort she got and not him is a bit sad. Yeah. I mean, he might get more before he releases, but according to rumors, and by rumors I mean leaks, there isn't. there isn't much Anaxa marketing coming.
This Iannis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting.
So, yeah. So probably not.
I have to admit, I never expected you to.
You don't even know how much they spend all their budget on Casters, dude.
Because I know
The Casters trailers are crazy.
as the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their
She has so much material of her.
feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey.
Sadly, I have to pass over him because Ratio takes priority for me. Understandable. Understandable. You gotta get your mans, you know. Anaxa is my mans. Like, when I saw Anaxa for the first time in the first Amphorius trailer, where they showed like a lot of the characters, I was instantly like, eye patch guy, I'm going to pull him. Like instantly.
Child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it up.
I mean, in story, well, I bet there's gonna be something. Yeah.
On the brink of destruction.
Just. Reruns are fast. Reruns have become fast suddenly. They used to not be fast. I mean, look at Ratio. When's the last time he got a rerun?
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's.
But like, for new characters, the reruns seem really fast. Robin has already had 2 reruns. Like, the fuck?
Well, I don't see.
But I mean, I personally didn't mind because on my main account, I did use Robin
and even though I've come this far,
a lot.
I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues.
But yeah. I also still have these. The Moondrop Robins. IMs.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to it.
I was supposed to make a review of these, but then I was like, I'm too swamped with work and all that other stuff.
No time to waste.
That's kind of like, I don't have time. So I'll just make the mail-only videos and that's it.
Intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should
I need Sunday E1. I agree, he needs a rerun. I think E1 would benefit me a lot as well. Especially on the mail-only account, Eidolons are very important. Like, you have to vertically invest because there aren't much options that are good.
Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now?
Know what I mean?
I know how far I can go. So just hold your tongue and come along.
Especially in the support department. There are not many support characters that are male. Like, we have Zhao Cho, and then we have Harmony Trailblazer, we have Remembrance Trailblazer, then we have Sunday. We don't have much else. So, especially on like a challenge account, you have to vertically invest in characters. Right now my Sunday is E0S1, but I think the next time he reruns, hopefully he does, I will get E1. Need more Harmony male characters? That is so true. That is so true. And the thing with Harmony Trailblazer and Remembrance Trailblazer is that, well, you can't use them at the same time. You know, you can't have one of them on the other team and the other one on the other. So it limits even more. So like, oh, do I want to run Super Break or do I want to run Remembrance Trailblazer? You know? Gallagher and Luocha.
Yes. I know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Aventuring is really good at sustaining.
It's unfortunate. The
But yeah,
destroyed every last inch of my color.
the Harmony is what hurts the most.
Even a creation of Georios.
When we're getting Miss Soreka, I mean, yeah, Zhao Cho also exists, and it's a pretty decent support, but like it's nowhere near the level of a Harmony unit. Mr. Rekka, I hope will be a really good support character. I'm hoping so much that it's a good support.
I just saw him. Nice.
He might be Remembrance. If he was Remembrance and the summon would be the small frog, that would be so sick. That would be so sick. And then make him a support. The instant pull. That's what the Harmony stands for. Sup, Koropeko. Koropeko. Sounds like a Monster Hunter name. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I just played Monster Hunter Wilds until like 4 a.m.
Did Kaos ever reply?
Yeah.
Well.
Seems
So
like
I
the
woke
price
up
of
late
becoming
today.
a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Yeah. Mr. Eka in 3.8. I hope so. I hope I get to pull him.
Of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the
I mixed my name with an ugly bird from Monster Hunter called Kuropeko. Yeah, I do know Kuropeko.
Snub his old friends, would he?
Although I haven't played all the older Monster Hunter games.
Are you seeing that same
I played Monster Hunter Try, but I didn't get that far. I was like,
It's still you.
I was young and I was a noob.
You're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's...
I've also played Generations Ultimate. That I have like a few hundred hours of. That was pretty fun.
This name sounds
And
just as strange
yeah.
to me.
Never mind.
I'm hopping off. Hit me up later for thumbnails if you want. Welfare waifu, I will do that.
As I thought.
At some point, when it's time.
Nations, but
What up, my good-looking Finnish demigod? W. What? That is a crazy
Those
one.
are the souls of the dead.
That's crazy.
Then what am
But
I?
thank you. I'm good. Just vibing.
for all I know,
I just need to play through this,
my dying moments.
and
Let's just keep going.
eventually
As long as I take in more sights.
I will make YouTube videos. I have lined up a few YouTube videos of the male-only series.
Too far among the dead.
I just need to get all the footage, and then I'll focus on editing for a while. W glaze, that was an insane glaze, but I appreciate it.
Fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be...
I'd rather drag my balls through steel nails than playing this, so I respect the grind. You know, valid.
Can you keep going?
Of course.
So if you don't play
If I knew we had to climb a mountain,
Honkai Star
I
Rail,
wouldn't have
what do you
come
play?
along with you.
And how have you found this stream?
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
I am genuinely curious.
Yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise.
YouTube doing its work? Apparently. Goddamn.
Calypso of the eminent seven sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Helcalithist barbarian. That is, those are some
She's one of
words.
the seven sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be.
She can't be.
I would know her name if she
Metal
was one of
Gear.
the seven sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Circes?
I watched a few of your videos. I was addicted to this game a long time, and somehow algorithm showed me this stream right before bedtime. Ah,
I can do this myself.
I see.
Looks like I'm nearly there now.
I see. I see.
Of the dead.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now?
Yeah. I used to be addicted to this game.
Legendary era
Now I'm just
Chrysia,
doing this challenge, and
return
that's
to the
it.
mortal realm.
I want to see how far I can get in this challenge.
We walk.
But honestly, if this challenge seems impossible after I get fine on, we'll see. We'll see. But
The Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me
create a new account for passive girl to kill time, but I can't make it through Amphorius. This shit is too painful. Are you at the beginning of Amphorius? Found you through mail only because I watched challenge runs in Star Rail. Oh yeah, I got inspired to make a challenge run because of
I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it.
Of the ZMM no pull challenge.
From the depths of the tides.
Like, ZMM does really good videos, so I was kinda inspired
A voice
by
to tell me something.
ZMM.
This time,
Zeromai.
the voice is a lot clearer than before.
So I also started doing these.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Of course, is it supposed to be done in a single session? But I get it. I mean, yeah.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso.
I mean, Amphorius. I think the writers straight up said that Amphorius is their biggest story. So, yeah. There will be a lot of content.
Regrettably, he has
And not gonna lie, I also was not enjoying 3.0 that much.
worst-case scenario is that
I'm gonna keep it a bug.
already been
I think the story itself was decent, but the storytelling was ass.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can
But
still sense chaos
it has
is
become a
over
little
the area.
bit better.
And besides, we both know Gauss's nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't
If I
fall
start
so
something, I
readily.
ain't stopping till I'm done.
Give up
I
on all
know the
that he holds
feeling.
dear. Isn't that so?
I am also the same with many things.
Yes, I have faith in him.
Motherfucking nice, bro.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone?
What up, Tom
Alicia?
Stock? The story is so good. It's pretty good.
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
I've been liking this more than 3.0 and 3.1.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet
Nice has been on the screen for a long time. Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention, I'll be honest. I was reading chat and, I don't know,
Everything that I see and
zoning
hear
out.
this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation,
I think this is the best patch in 3.1.
a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed.
Well,
the
I'm still in the middle of it, so
ultimate
I
answer to
can't say
Cersei's
yet. But so far, my impressions are pretty good.
conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body.
Interesting.
But no, I will not do that. That isn't important.
Well, story in this game for me is
Another
just,
one of my
I mean,
conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving.
I guess I understand,
has been
but
proved right this very
I still go through the dialogue.
Fusing a mortal soul with that of a titan
Because there are some things I really like about the story.
is not a ludicrous
It's just that the storytelling isn't always the best.
What are you thinking about?
Current writer should write for visual novels.
Is that so?
I mean, the current writer is
don't
probably a
look
huge
nice
Fate
today,
fan,
though.
so, you
Plus,
know.
You seem to be strangely familiar with the city
That
around
makes
the
sense.
tree.
I mean, there are so many Fate references in this damn
Events of
story.
the past.
So, you know.
I
That
was
explains a lot,
also
yeah.
child when I
It's
lived
a...
with Cersei.
The...
Their leaves and
Like,
branches
HSR
reflected
devs are
the
huge Fate fans.
and their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest.
Can't wait for them to lay up
sky
the story where to focus on Baldy and my... I mean, yes, Stellar and Hunters need to come back. Like... So I just assume Fate sucks, right? No, I don't think it's that simple. I personally think that Fate Zero, at least, was really good.
Immortals even hope to reach Aquilus realm.
But
There are strict and draconian
when it comes to visual novels, I mean, visual novels in general are
Reasons
just
willing to share
long-winded.
theirs with others.
But Fate Zero, the anime, was at least really good.
You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the title
Negative
isn't
invested in the
even
characters.
here in Amphorius.
I mean, yeah, if you don't like any characters, then yeah, that is a big detriment to the enjoyment of the story. I like a lot of characters, so that helps me go through the story, even if the storytelling isn't always the best.
The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila.
But yeah, I want to get back to Stellaron Hunters. Like, I need to know more about them.
I never thought Gray would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Honkai Star Rail seems to try not to make you that attached so you can pull for newer units. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that is a problem with it, huh?
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh?
Because Korofeko mentions that F14 has a story throughout 10 years and you always have the same squad. That is true. So you actually get invested in the characters.
I'm sure those monsters born of the black
And even when it's not the same squad, sometimes, for example, in Heaven's Ward, it mostly was focused on Ishgard and the Elysian people there. So you really got to be invested in Ishgardian people, and that was sick. I fucking love that shit. Heaven's Word was so good. Because it was so focused on just a group of people, instead of kind of focusing on this, kind of focusing on that, etc. So, yeah. But yeah, this game does not have that. Definitely not. Alphino is still always there to keep it familiar. True. And we also, you know, we also get to always see the other Scions. Casual meeting with characters would be good. Was pretty good. Man, Heaven's Word was so good. I should continue FF14. I am in Shadowbringers right now, but haven't gotten very far yet. Supposedly Shadowbringers is like the best part too, but I haven't had motivation to keep playing FF14. Not yet, at least. Maybe someday. For me, I don't know. For me, I usually need like an underlying reason to keep playing. Whether I'm really addicted or there's something else I'm doing with the game. Like with this game, I'm making videos. Know what I mean? Genshin is also delaying their end by years. I wonder if Star Rail ever managed to get the epic part they keep building up with the games. I mean, yeah, I don't think it will for a long time. Because these games still are making so much money that, you know, they don't want to end it yet. Even if it would make sense in the story. But yeah. F14 is for those unemployed faces in your life. That's so true though.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Both are live games, so I think ending it early is a good thing. Honkai Impact 3rd somehow is making it work with part 2 after so long though.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him.
I mean, it depends, right? Oh wait, oh, Anoxa isn't with me anymore. Damn. Wait, what the hell, man? I got to play as Anaxa, but the gameplay was just walking around. Bruh. 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 Where's my guy? Where's my guy? I put him in the squad. I just put...
The black tide is remarkable. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here.
There were no fights in the quest during his parts? Yeah. Okay. Anaxagoras is the scholar who feeds himself. Yes.
Not yet. It is up.
Anaxa's ult was awesome. Oh yeah, I loved it. I loved it. Like it went hard. No fights in the air. No fight. You know, I expected him to go. You know, go to the floating island. Whatever, and be like, go in there behind the enemy lines and start blasting.
Was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings.
Does Castoris have a good story?
Esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila.
I don't think we've seen Castoris' story yet unfold that like properly.
Even the scroll is completely new to me.
At least I haven't seen yet. So far, all things relating to Castoris also relate to us somehow. So it has been more like, at least so far, it has been more like our story and not Castoris' story.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them.
She better have a banger story quest.
Bad feeling about this.
I think it will be a banger from the first impressions, because at the beginning of 3.2 we get to discover some pretty like messed up things, and Castor is like, holy shit.
Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads.
Castor is basically Acheron.
From the outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove.
So
were apparently expected
I guess in terms of dealing with death, but she is not nihilistic at all.
Hilarious episodes over the years. For instance,
has content creation been
manuscript from a certain author, but
good question.
A copy instead of the original.
It has been. That's about it. I haven't been making any videos for a while because, you know, I waited for this, and now I'm gonna stream this and make a video after that.
Nice. No need to hold yourself back, Danny.
My videos have been doing pretty okay though.
Their behavior was no different.
The last video I posted, the male only 3.0, is probably the worst performing male only video. But I think that's fine because, well, first of all, it took me a long time to put it out. Second of all, it's also the longest male only video. It's like 40 minutes of runtime. So I expected it to not do as well because of those things. So it's like, it's okay that it didn't do that well. I'm just pretty much testing things. What works, what doesn't. I was experimenting of like, oh, should I actually do long videos? Or should I do short videos? And there I tested out a 40-minute long video. And yeah, if I want videos to have views, probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea. Wait, there's a story Dan Hung I could use? Wow. Incredible. I think you have a solid editing style, so even though I'm not really watching a ton, I'm still rooting for you. Thank you. I think my editing is I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's just that I'm not consistent. I think that's my biggest problem right now. But then again, I haven't tried to be consistent because I have been prioritizing my work over content creation. Work has been more important for me because, you know, I like money.
Whoa. Are these all complaints about him?
Video kind of takes you by the hand and it's consistent from start to finish. I actually disagree with that, but I'm glad you think that. Because the thing is, for me, I usually have the best edits of the video at the beginning of the video, and the further the video goes, the less like effort is put in. Because I kind of get fatigued. But I'm glad you think that that is consistent. Because in my mind, it's not.
What humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity.
I mean, from an entertaining standpoint. Well, yeah, that is. I'm glad to hear that.
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment.
But yeah, I mean, it's hard to keep that sort of consistency for like a very long time, like throughout the whole video. And sometimes I'm also like, is it actually even worth the effort? Because like, I feel like a lot of the editing stuff is not even noticed by the viewer.
And seas must likewise be their creations.
Like I could do like some really intricate stuff with editing, and I think most people wouldn't even notice. So it's like, you know, sometimes it's not even worth it to go through, be that consistent.
So they followed up with a second allegation.
But yeah, as long as the videos still are entertaining, that is the most important part.
Them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
How much time do you spend on the video aside from playing the game, like editing, script record, etc.? It depends on the video.
Never removing it.
Like, for my mail only playthrough, I don't spend that much time doing the script. I kind of do the script on the fly, to be honest. I don't have a script planned out in my mind or anywhere. I just kind of do the commentary, everything like kind of on the fly. But when I did the lore video of like the Finnish or like I did the video about Finnish characters in Honkai Star Rail, like Sampo and Welt and Paavo Kalastaja. That script took me like 2 days.
It was only after a brief silence that he answered. I have never denied.
Do you look at your own VOD, think of what to say, and just create it like that? Yeah, pretty much. The mail only video is pretty much just that. I just ad-lib it almost.
I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved, but what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research.
There's no script.
Despite being regarded,
or like, I guess there is a script, but I make it on the fly. Like during editing, I'm like, okay, press record, say this, edit like this, press record, you know. But when it comes to like, you know, the lore video about the Finnish characters, that was like planned and scripted. I had a whole storyboard and all this research. Like the research itself took like a day or two, and also like writing the script took a long time. Editing the video took a while. It's like it was an actual like long project.
Private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their
And yeah.
Even the administrator
ADHD hits way too hard just to look at my own gameplay for hours. I think my process doesn't involve me looking at my gameplay for hours. It's more like I find the important bits and I cut out everything else, and I just plan the new script on top of it. Or like in the last video, I just looked at what was happening and I summarized it all and tried to throw in a few jokes here or there. Know what I mean? I need to get water. I'm back. Do you remember when you said something funny, or do you make notes of where in the VOD you want to check later? I think I remember. I either remember that I said something funny, or I remember parts that I could make funny. Like, when something happens, gears start turning in my brain, and I'm instantly like, okay, this kind of joke would hit here. Maybe. I'll try it out later. And sometimes I just make them up on the fly when editing. Content brain? Yeah. Pretty much.
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking bright as rain, but come out covered in soot.
But I do also, you know,
naturally,
I cut out big chunks, but I also go through the footage at like 3 times or 4 times speed sometimes. Like, I speed up the footage and be like, and it goes, and I'm like, I maybe said something here, and then I look closer, and you know. So sometimes I mean, yeah, I do go through some of the footage, not all of it, but some of it. But even then, I fast forward it. I go zoom with like 2x speed or 3x speed.
My biggest fear. It's come true. Anaxa was carrying out. Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others.
There's a lot of optimization. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, that is one of the first things I tried to learn. Or kind of had to learn for my work. Because like, you know, I edited stuff for Mudan, meaning, you know, I edited YouTube shorts for Iron Mouse and Xenoc VA. I edited like ad reads for Trash Taste and Premiere 2 and Anime Man. Like I did stuff for all these YouTubers, and in that I had to learn to be more efficient.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason?
Because you don't want to take too much time making those.
Put yourself in his shoes, knowing that the black.
Because I was paid by project and not by hours. So it's like, you know, you want to be efficient. But even then, I'd never be as efficient as, you know, Mudan. And I'm still not like super efficient, but I have been becoming more and more efficient. Where I am way more efficient than I used to be when it comes to video editing.
After the event, the results came as a surprise.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been paying any attention to this
the possibility that Circes would make a similar decision.
I've been just yapping.
The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
At what age did you start video editing? Like 10?
Like, what? There's only one Titan
Not
left
10.
in the world now.
11.
No.
Or like a Windows XP machine with Windows Movie Maker. 10? Nah, 11. Yeah, I think it was 11.
He's after Kefali.
That's when I
Sir,
got my...
the
Well,
sky
I
above
didn't
us.
get a PC. Our family got like a family PC that everyone shared. I didn't have my own PC until I was like 12 or 13.
A simple trick.
But even then, I used Windows Movie
The
Maker.
day-night cycle has been lost to this world, so that students like you may still.
I was addicted to Wii Sports and role-playing Pokemon IRL that age. I mean,
miraculous power to manipulate
I mean,
the light, projecting the knights of the past here for you.
I am getting old.
Much
I'm
like
turning
how the sky
30
above the holy
this
city
year.
is also
So,
illuminated
you
by
know,
Kefali's dawn device.
I've had time.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Inoxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on.
But yeah, I made like meme videos
Simply choose to feign ignorance
because I
they
really
have
like YouTube.
No other choice.
Then they're just
Is your RL job also related to video editing? Yes.
Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting
I mean,
wholesale
yeah, I mean, I am doing freelance work
but we are different.
and editing
Already
stuff
walked out
for
the firelit cave of ignorance.
other content creators.
We have already
So like I
realized
just mentioned,
that
Iron
we live
Mouse
in a world where
was
titans
one,
are
and
rules.
CDOC VA,
Even
and
when we look at the sky,
then
we're only seeing what they allow
yeah.
us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life,
There's also some
why should
others.
I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
Ooh.
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
Grand feat?
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Huh.
Child of humanity.
Interesting. So many times about creating content, I think the idea of scripting preparation process would be fun. Every time editing part seems so daunting, I just quit before starting.
So,
Editing is
figured it out.
the biggest obstacle
I were
for
as foolish
most
as
people, I would say.
Jonas, perhaps I'd throw myself down and
It's the biggest obstacle for streamers
for their
too.
greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic
There are a lot of
wisdom.
people who only stream and never make content outside of
Sorry
it
to disappoint.
because it's daunting.
Dromus.
Editing is overwhelming when you don't know how to.
I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
But at the same time,
Before such power,
you know,
does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
things that are worth doing are not always that easy.
Familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threaten to
Then again, I also understand that for some people,
give up and become sitting ducks.
the act of editing is just very difficult.
That kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa.
Because it's like, not only is it difficult for, you know,
but that
beginners,
deny the existence of gods.
it's also time consuming.
As I see it.
So it's like, it's a double whammy.
Simply a force that mankind has yet to
Like, do you want to spend all that time making something mid? That's something you have to ask yourself when you try to learn something new. Because, I mean, editing is not the only thing that's kind of like that. You know, drawing is like that. If I started drawing right now, I would be utter garbage, even if I spent hours, like, learning. You know?
The source of life is what I wish to grasp. To understand what makes up the soul. And to learn.
Or if I try to start and...
Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify.
Oh my god.
In more ways than one. That the soul indeed ceases
Do I see
to
a
exist.
spam bot?
But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning.
In a YouTube chat? That's my first one.
Is a soul born?
That's my
That
first
was the
one.
only unknown variable left in my calculations.
How do I ban people on YouTube? Pin message, report, remove.
I have already drawn.
Put user in time. I did put them in
My
timeout.
journey unto death just now.
Hide user on this channel.
Finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Is that it? This user's messages will be hidden. Is that the same as banning? Block equals ban?
A threat. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course.
I don't see a
Bring this
block
to a
button.
conclusive end and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange,
Weird. I see a remove, but is that a remove message?
I need.
Or remove person?
As you wish.
I got no idea.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival.
Google says if you click their name in chat, you have a block button. I didn't see one. But maybe it's because I already timed them out.
There is no need for me to think twice.
I see.
I don't know. YouTube is weird.
In that case, let the show begin.
Remove from show? I did not see that either.
Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical.
The fact that this eye patch has a chain is kind of sick.
They are merely two different ways
I'ma
of
keep it a
telling
bug.
us about what the soul
I like this
is at its
design.
core.
I like this
The
design.
reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
It's wild.
The answer was hidden in
A
my
chain on your eye patch? That's crazy.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now.
Well, you're not the only one.
What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all.
Design is extremely random.
That conversation
There's a
too,
lot
Cersei.
going on. Also, the red thing on his hand
Told you that I have no recollection of such an event.
looks like a Fate
That was likely
reference.
just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Because in Fate, you have command spells that are like a red sign on your hand.
Of course you would remember.
Very
Because
similar.
That wasn't you. That was Calypso. one
Color
of the
palette
7
seems like a
sages
crime.
of the grove.
I don't think it's that bad.
So,
At least when you look at him from behind. But on the front, yeah, it is kind of overwhelming, actually.
Know of it?
Hmm.
And surely you jest. Don't you think I
Collab is coming soon? Yeah, true.
One of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you
True.
claim to know the grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot stand.
Alchemist Circle from Full Metal Alchemist. That could also be true. I mean, the character is already a freaking Full Metal Alchemist reference, so yeah, that also makes sense.
The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal
HR X Fate collab will be canon for both universes. Maybe it would work if it was Fate Grand Order, but since it's Fate Stay Night, I don't think it will. I don't think it will.
Does this answer disappoint you?
But then again, they could surprise me.
You've answered nothing. If I
because
was once human, as you claim, then where
I
did
think
children
the
of humanity
creator of
come
Fate
from?
is also a fan of Honkai Star Rail.
Even
So
though
honestly, they
you
could go
think
for
you
it.
speak the truth. This brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing.
I kinda doubt it though.
Why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But
What is this guy
all we
cooking?
need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple.
That's ambitious. That's kind of crazy.
I have news from Hyacinth and Danhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act?
I like Anaxa. He's like, oh, all these gods and titans are trash. So I will make everything right.
Capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
His personality is zero what I expected from his design. But he's I mean, that would be the stereotypical kind of personality for a guy dressed like that. Because yeah, he could also just be like the butler type, the Sebastian, you know, like the fancy edgy guy.
Being Akima's political center, the demigod
Yeah, like
council
I do
holds just as much
see what you
significance as
mean
the
by that.
vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods.
Altheitham of this universe, maybe. Although I don't know much about Altheitham.
It's best to get used
I
to
quit
this place as soon
Genshin
as possible.
like pretty fast. So I don't know much about Genshin. Come find us anytime.
Preposterous!
Preposterous.
The Chrysos only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
Damn boomers. Wow, these people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Ah, Kratos. Hello, Oleg of Amphorius.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious
Oleg of
warrior?
Amphorius. Okay, that's pretty funny.
It has indeed been
His
some
mouth
time,
also
Lord
doesn't
Kratos.
move like Oleg's.
Brings you here in such haste.
I quit in 1.2.
Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those
I don't
business
remember
dogs over
the
there?
patch when I
They
quit,
do the
but
dirty work for kindness.
it was. I played on launch,
Already ordered my people
and
to
then I
hold them
quit
back,
when
but we should still lay low. Unless you're in shape for a
Tartaglia
bloody fight to get a
had
word
his
out.
first banner. I think that was like 3 months or something. Maybe.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Thunderclaps? Hooray, it's Acheron.
Hacker, what?
He's been through a lot lately. Please pardon him. Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
Thunderclaps
1.1?
beacon signals of strife.
Did he?
A message from the
Did he get a banner in 1.1? I guess I quit really fast.
Watch out.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you
Never
plan
back
to
down,
take
never
me
what?
down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Alright.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
That's...
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Kratos.
Hey. Let's go. POV switch. Trailblazer.
By Catholic into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
Good question.
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people.
Oh, she's self-aware.
Perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
Damn, he's relatable.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win.
Oh, not the debate minigame again. Right? Oh, man.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I
Amphorian gets destroyed by facts and logic.
Poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans.
Mm-hmm.
Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kethali's protection. All of us have long been
Spot the stand
disabled
user.
with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council
my
of
God.
Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Aranova? or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia.
It is true though that a lot of the characters in this game have that NPC look.
Now,
where it's like,
would lead mortals to an ideal
this
future.
character doesn't seem important. Although some of them sometimes are. For example, Lord Naius was super important, but he also had an NPC character model. That was kind of crazy. I stand by Era Nova. Era Nova is the path of salvation the gods promised. We should not have doubts in the flame chase journey. Wuwa got some fire-looking NPCs that look better than some playable. I think Zenless Zone Zero also had like very good-looking NPCs.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
Oh, hey. It's our mans.
The Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side.
Damn, our ops.
Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages. And Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Weren't they just complaining that Anaxa is a heretic?
Heirs. They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir.
You can see in their design if they're important to the story. Or side plot. Cocolia and Flame Reaver are the best cases. I mean, yeah, Cocolia looked really good. But then again, Cocolia was like the main villain in Belobog. And damn, Cocolia was fine as hell.
Castorus?
Flame Reaver is actually a pretty good design too.
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you.
But the overall quality is just like still worse than a playable character. With some characters. Like some NPCs.
Converse like how the citizens normally do. Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retreat and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever.
Ew.
We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
Gross. Live forever? Disgusting. Amphorians are cooked.
Idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water cooler will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Isn't this just survivorship bias?
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that Flame Reaver, right? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity,
the flame chase journey will have to end.
Wish they would animate the models more. True. I agree.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell.
Ooh.
Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens,
Cross arms or hit the thinker.
for Castoris, Idonia's
I mean, yeah, they got the 2 presets and they just cycle them.
under my guidance.
What?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castoris brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders.
Wait, what did she... Hold up. For Castoris, Idonia's goddess of death will surely fight Thanatos under my guidance. Okay.
Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Era Chrysia will return to our world once again.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Are cheering in excitement.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Oh.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Well, you announced the conclusion of the debate and the attendees part ways. She can tell me to shut up anytime. When she said that, I was like, oh, okay. Alright, Castoris, hit me.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I
Crossed arms into crossed arms into black screen, white text, true calm.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions.
True.
I will answer.
But hey, they actually did a mix-up in this patch. There was a point when instead of a black screen with white text, it was a white screen with black text. Holy cinema! Holy!
In actuality,
they mixed it up. Devs listened exactly. Insane.
Is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my
Mind blown. It's like it was absolute cinema.
you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between
Is this deja vu? Oh, Castoris POV.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen.
Huh.
Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were
Evil
large enough to
dragon.
blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom like a tyrant king. The
Queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the Queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the Queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn! The Queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor Queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged.
Going to bed now. I have work early tomorrow. Koropeko, thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. Glad to have you on the stream. And yeah, hope you sleep well and have a good day of work tomorrow.
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Mysterious man, huh?
Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Quiet, Titan.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart?
Pelixia just looks like Castris.
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
No. I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Bruh.
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Interesting.
Yes, I would.
Oh.
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good if such a mighty power really existed. I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
Oh my god.
I'm afraid
Nicest voice.
my sister and me. One
I love it.
must
It's great.
Pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Huh?
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same.
Huh.
How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar.
But
these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
3 hypotheses.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Yeah.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it.
Hell yeah.
Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
Nias does not have FOMO.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Anaias.
I mean, they already said that.
As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness.
Castoris's mouth is still bugged.
Is in fact.
How is it still bugged?
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true.
Bro, it's been 2 patches and her mouth is still broken.
Before they attain their divinity.
Castor is zoned out.
The chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually
Polixia. Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
Looks like you.
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anaias.
Hymn of Dawn.
Nikador's courage is a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these
We are
words
zoning
are
out
still
Samud
engraved in
though.
Castrum Kremnos even today. It didn't occur to me that they were actually part of an alchemical formula.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Anaias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Hell yeah.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation
Don't worry
and
about
death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
To someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living afford the same amount of bliss. Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that
Valid.
there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is. But a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
Respectfully.
The embodiment of strife, telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
Alright.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Polixia, I'm here.
It's... Yep.
What?
Yep.
This
is quite interesting indeed.
So Castor didn't know?
Is this Polixia's sister? Is it me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of? That I won't be able to do it. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on. Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
Whoa.
You're wrong,
Wasted?
Alexia.
What the hell is going on?
I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not? How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
Alright.
I don't know.
But Anaxa knows.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side.
Except now?
We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
That's fucked up.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Oh, shit.
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same.
So she sacrificed herself to bring back Casters?
Sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight.
So if she is Thanatos.
Do not look back on the land of the dead. And do not stop moving. In the new world promised.
And her twin sister is Casters.
As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody,
So
we've come to the end.
Death herself
Unfortunately,
paid it.
I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
Huh. What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
Okay.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone.
Whoa.
It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity.
Honestly?
With their flesh and blood as its foundation.
This story will be huge.
I've mentioned before that
in
the art of alchemy
in terms of
is
actual
both
size.
conversion, tempering, and
But it has potential
This process
for a
also
huge
involves the
payoff.
pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable
But now it's just up to
the truths of the world have been
Hoyoverse
refined from the impurities.
to deliver on that.
Think about the story of the dragon.
Because the way the story is set up,
Stone will lead
yeah,
you to your real hometown,
yeah.
allowing you to reform the door to the nether realm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Yeah, there's huge potential.
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, his life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
Castris's mouth is still so bugged.
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me.
Oh damn. We have been streaming for over 3 hours.
To offer up ambiguous conclusions.
I feel like we still haven't gotten to the meat and potatoes of this story.
I merely wanted to ask.
Because I assume we're going to Styxia, right?
Stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
Anaxa's so funny.
Is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite.
80% talk and cutscenes, then Styxia? Oh
correct.
my god.
It means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaia, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova. Which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akuma can enjoy everlasting
They messed up the action to talk ratio, yeah.
But I know this runs counter to your wishes.
We fought like once
So long as we
this
do
whole
not
time
usher in Era Nova,
in 3.5
the
hours.
tide will never be
Then again,
eradicated.
I did start the stream by doing the
Mighty on
mini
the front
event
line,
type
and
thing.
The black tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mr. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
Hell no.
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Have mercy, Aglaya, stay your threats. Caceres, you've changed.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts, Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castrus and meet the god of death himself.
Let's go!
Castrus,
Field trip.
I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the flame chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaya.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, then
a boat.
How do we find a way in? Lady Trebe is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Cypher. Oh, the cat girl. Can you imagine they would still try to squeeze the story in 4 patches like in the other planets? Yeah. Would be a bit messy. I mean, they said that this is their largest story, so it will be many patches.
Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
Hell nah. We managed to win ourselves a glorious defeat.
Glorious defeat? You sure know how to look on the bright side. Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go.
It's okay, man. We found a way.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as ma'am.
Yep, all you.
I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
Let's get some rest.
You're right. Then I'll go
This was their custom. Mem, with astonishing dexterity, slipped back into their secret little hideaway. Mem speaking normal is weird. It's a bit weird, but I do prefer it. Instead of like, it's a lot better.
Lady Treeby,
is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there.
Well, we'll encounter a dragon with its head in an egg.
Has anyone told you
Go the
that
Final Fantasy route and end every sentence with mem like Kupo's. Whoa, that's genius.
in the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled?
You know
Always hiding the pain.
well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie.
Bruh.
I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There is no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets.
No
I've
regrets.
always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's, because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you.
Aw, that's cute.
So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow.
At the same time. We can't sleep. Who could it be? See who's knocking at the door?
It's me.
Oh, Castor is in my bedroom. I mean, bathhouse.
I hope I didn't wake you.
Sleep is a luxury when you are at my age.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever. I'm here because of private matters, actually.
Ooh.
If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
As expected, manual labor.
It's nothing heavy. It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
Let's go.
Have you heard? Seems like all...
Just walking through people.
The streets are packed.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Oh my
Take your ceramic
god.
shard engraved with the Kefali rune. Select the Council of Elders in your heart and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons?
Bam.
Black Tide took my hometown long ago. Who are they kidding with bringing back Eracrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Eracrysia in Akama.
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
please. The time when these deranged titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
Old fogey?
And
Damn.
I pray that Talantan smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle.
Watching people squabble is kind of fun.
You're interested in that? Well, you'll feel right at home in Akama then. To this day, I still find
People
it almost
watching.
unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
You look very confused.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in.
Oh. Because of the curse on you?
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama, but back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War.
Ooh.
I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Arachrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
Isn't that just an executioner?
Yes. No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
Oof.
I can't do it. Their voices.
She's had a rough life.
My ears.
Elder
I
Amnet.
know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world.
Gravest is right.
The fact that you can wield it
That's correct.
means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner.
Drakon.
The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly.
Ooh.
But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Drakon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No.
Magic whistling vorpal sword.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
That sounds like manipulation.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
I can't do it.
This is your duty. Remember, consider the source of the dead's suffering, then give them the respect they deserve.
Thank you. I beg you. Don't listen to her.
What if I keep resisting? I can't.
If you cannot learn to accept death, then Idonia has no place for you. This is your last chance. Do it.
No, please. I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you.
Well, we have no choice.
No.
You gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Is it because of fear, anger, and hatred, or is your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? The dark purple muddles spread like petals across the death row inmate's face, then seemed to be submerged by spring water, flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh-like whimper as he murmurs to himself. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning into pitch-black dew that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Damn.
This all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
Oh. Oh, team has to include casters, man. Yeah, I don't think I... Can't even change character here. Oh, I'm just going around killing people.
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
Oh, so I can test out Castoris in battle, but not Anaxa. Oh my god. What the hell is that?
May death protect us! As you wish.
Forever through my blood, burn it all.
Bruh.
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
I curse you.
Please.
Pain and suffering. That's not power creep, it's progress. Run over a few minutes. Oh my god. Maybe we do need a healer though. If we come across more battles. Ding.
Come.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons
Oh my
of
God, dude.
Thanatos and journey to their domain. The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead, or I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Ah, Castorus. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
I can't take this anymore.
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death.
What the hell is this girl boss gaslighting? Oh my God.
In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection.
Yeah, earlier she said blessing, but now she says curse.
Forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No. How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show
Not
me
much,
that
apparently.
You are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Interesting.
May death protect us.
Don't mix things up.
Jesus Christ.
Trial fitting.
Root here.
What are these animations?
As you wish.
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
That hurts a bit.
well.
Luthier. This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. I gasped for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos.
She did one for all of them?
Long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do
Confirmed
I haunt
psychopath?
my dreams?
Who?
I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was
Castoris?
running away.
I think that is the complete opposite of a psychopath.
And now, at the end,
She's a total empath.
I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace,
She feels sad about every single life she has taken and mourns them and tries to respect their death. Wait, hold up. Anime cutscene?
I hate these icy hands.
Okay, this is kind of dope. Where's my Anaxa anime though? Hoyo? Hoyo, where's the Anaxa anime? Where is it? Fine on maybe if you're lucky.
Get it over with.
Maybe.
It's suffering.
And it's suffering. Is it suffering though? Okay, it did look kind of old, but yeah.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
So she has been doing these since she was a child. That's fucked up. Especially since, you know, she feels sympathy sympathy towards literally everyone she has killed.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
But, you know, a big burden for a child. Oh no. At least she knows. At least she knows. Damn. She escaping? This is awesome. I agree. This is really nice. You know, all the times I've complained about storytelling, this is good. This is actually good.
Is that you, Castorus?
Wait. Is that the kid? Oh my god.
Have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain.
Oh no.
I must go too.
Oh no. The only friend she had?
Don't fear it. Just, I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
But Big Sister Castorus, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Aww.
Can hands like these really be warm?
Stare.
On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions.
Alright, that was incredible.
Just as confused.
That was amazing.
Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly
Most
drawn
likely the first hug of her life.
I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard
Could be the last one as well.
I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do.
Unless
Even when we brushed against
she
each
hugs
other unintentionally
to
in the
Trailblazer.
And it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing.
I love how the background is animated and the foreground with the petals.
It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to
Like
life.
the the anime cutscene and something like this is way better than
I wish to hold on to.
just the character models standing and speaking, repeating the same animations.
From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until
We need more of this.
laid bare
More.
the cruel
Like it happens sometimes, but not like enough, in my opinion. I take back the 3.0 slash 1.8.
have one last chance.
I don't. My issues with them are still valid.
Prophecy to me.
But
At the end of the Sea of Flowers,
3.2 has made some improvements, which is good.
and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of
Yeah.
reunions.
The lore is tragic though.
My touch speaks only of farewells.
But the ending was bittersweet.
I had no doubt that this destiny
I
would
think
lead
in a
us
way,
through
the way it ended
entirety of
was
my life.
like,
And yet, things have
in a way,
taken
really
for the
happy.
better.
Cause sure, you know, she took someone's life, but
An audience with Thanatos. Perhaps I can
it was her
rewrite the
friend
meaning
and she wanted it.
Fated prophecy,
So, you know, they could
I have no
at least end it with like a hug.
not to give it my all. For
So
your
yeah,
sake
bittersweet.
and for my own.
Thank you for telling your thoughts.
With that, I won't have any regrets.
Jester talks to you about the gifts she gave to Crisis Heirs. Okay, our gift. What do you get? What do you get? What do you get?
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trianne. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible.
I love that they didn't go with the cliche that she accidentally touched someone, like how most of the time this trope is used. True. I 100% agree, actually.
Before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
It was all deliberate. She just made her choice and lived with the consequences. And eventually it caught up to her. You know, the guilt. That sounds ominous.
Perhaps you can have a look at it first. You don't have to take it if you don't like it. Look,
Just show me.
It's right there.
Scammed?
Did it go? What's going on?
Did you get into trouble with some phantom thieves?
I am not some corrupt grown-up. What's this?
Oh, it's the cat girl.
From Zagreus and a slate. So it's her.
Holy moly, a kitty thief?
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point, Smoke.
The demigod
I didn't even think about it.
spoken of,
Because I was just...
Master thief.
I was just enjoying it.
Fairy tales all over Amphorius.
I was just enjoying the tragic story. I was like, wow, this is so nice. Like, the storytelling is so great.
Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
But I did not even think about that. Visit the Memorial Market. Golden Short Spear. Ah. Yes.
Look, it's right there.
There seems to be a new show at the Baxter.
We must pursue her.
No.
Huh?
Bruh.
This is a trick she left for us.
2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Only the golden short spear engraved with the truth can lead you to Kitty Phantom Thief. Don't be fooled, the right spear is engraved with lies. Trust me, Grey Mystery, both spears are engraved with the truth. I figured it out. Let's go with the left.
She's incorrigible. This is how it should be. We must pursue her.
The subtitles were not that. A drone ass. Back to black screen with text immediately. I mean, for a moment, I was like, damn, the storytelling though, hell yeah. And, you know. Hi, Cypher. She seems to be saying hello. All 12 parts of our complex emotions immediately transform into one admiration.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Are you loaded?
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown.
Right. Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
The Dew of Divine Blood in the backpack has been stolen. What the hell?
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Letter from the Phantom Thief Cypher. Phantom Thief. Is she gonna be a Persona 5 reference? Like, we already had another reference character. Freaking Full Metal Alchemist Anaxa. Red text is it's upgraded. Dude, soon enough we'll use the whole color wheel. That's gonna be insane. Can't wait for the blue text. And the final phase, green text. 4chaners are gonna love that. Oh fuck. How did I get up there? Oh wait, here? Hell yeah. She stole your booze.
No, not that way.
I'd be mad.
Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me.
Oh, the open back though? I kind of like
No
that.
need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
That's kind of otherwise. Ew, what kind of quirk?
Whoa, that upset. Calm down. I'm just putting on a show with the meowing. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
Okay, that was kind of funny.
Listen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business? Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
And my due of divine blood.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here.
Caster is who?
Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point.
I don't even think that I have an Amphorious waifu.
For three things. One, the seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. Two, the Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Look at you having your finger in both pies.
And last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Shame she's Nihility. I mean, she could save Nihility. Lord knows they need some help.
This is some high quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow.
Shady
I should have
dealings.
busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely.
Damn.
Why I have never reproached
That's
the
a
demigod of
that's a
tragedy
wicked
away.
prophecy.
But
You will die of your own greed over a petty penny.
You know,
So now she's just coping.
got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castorus and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castorus to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castorus's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castorus remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what, Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit?
Bruh.
And we make a bet.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
Ooh.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
The currency I use isn't the same as the one in Amphorius.
Oh, please. Dear great mystery, I'm not giving you broken seashells people use in the markets millennia ago. I'm giving you gold. Pure, solid gold. It's a hard currency.
It's not a stellar jade, bitch.
It's not about the value of the reward. If we don't find the Death Titan, his soul will... I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you
I mean,
trying to
she's
say?
living too much like that.
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore.
It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaia's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Is ripping people off the authority of Zagreus' demigod?
You're not wrong. At least it's part of my responsibilities.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaia, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
I mean, she doesn't die.
Then I'll give you 90. No.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad
Hey,
trade.
who said anything about my due? Don't forget to give Castrus his jewelry back.
Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Great mystery. Here! Catch.
Be careful with that!
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Suspicious.
Oh, nothing, really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
How'd I get back here? She even talked me in? Bruh. I'd better get going. Come late and I'll leave you without clear. Yes, I'm the one who attacked you and you're welcome. That's crazy. Well, leave Akama and meet with Cypher. How long is the Styxia part? Is it like an hour, 2 hours? Oh wait, my stamina is full. I should probably use some. No idea, sorry, it's alright. I was wondering if there was someone else who knew. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Now accept your punishment. Burn it out.
Serenity is before me.
Forever two.
Last time I estimated was wrong, so I don't know. Wonder if someone on Google knows. Cause like, if it was short, then I could just do it now. But if it's another like 3 hours, I might just leave it for another day. Let's see. 3.2 story length. New Trailblaze story quest. Story. Full walkthrough. 8 hours for this dude. Yeah, they have like, at this point, they have like 4 hours left. So, yeah, some playthrough person had like 4 hours left at this point, so I'm probably not gonna continue. After that comes more story. Yeah, I'll finish this later. If not Sunday, then next week at some point. Hopefully ASAP. But I know that, you know, tomorrow I have some plans. Unless I stream late, like very late, I might actually do that. I mean, it's late right now. It's like midnight. So yeah. Also, I haven't done this yet. I wanted to do it on video. But, hold up. Where's the... How do I open the shop? Store. Wait, it's right there. Luocha. I think we should get Luocha. I mean, I have been farming materials for him already, but yeah. Because, Hyacine is a good healer, but it's not a man, so. I think this is the best pure healer we can get. As of right now. Maybe. Maybe. Then again, if I got a Gallagher E2, because I have Gallagher E1. If I got an E2, it would already be a lot better. Because like the thing is, I could save this, but what would I save this for? Maybe if they ever add Jing Yuan here, that could actually be good. Is your best investment right now? Yeah, probably. And like last MOC, I had a sustain problem. So yeah, I'll just get him. I'll just get Luocha. Fuck it. We got the mans. Fuck it. Well, time to build him. But I'm gonna do that off stream. I'm gonna end the stream right now. But thank you all so much for watching. Damn, the stream was 4 hours 20 minutes. That's crazy. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching, sticking through, etc. The story is good. The storytelling still needs some work, but there are some improvements. And yeah, overall, not too bad. We're gonna continue this later. Not sure when, but I'll always notify about it on my Discord. Anyway, goodbye y'all. Peace out. Bye bye.